Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. Going to be playing City Skylines 2. Had originally spoken about playing Hearts of Iron 4 and maybe Elite Dangerous tonight. However, I had an issue with traffic at the end of the last stream. It's all I've been able to think about. So I'm going to jump back into City Skylines 2, see what kind of trouble we can get into, see if we can fix some of the traffic problems that are happening in our city. So that's generally kind of the plan. I hope you guys will stick with me, and we'll see what kind of trouble we can get into. I wanted to reach out, Geoman03, Blapple, and Hunter Kinsley. Thank you very much for your follows last stream. Very much appreciated. It was good seeing everybody. In last stream, we got to hang out with Leviathan, who is a brand new streamer and new to City Skylines. We hung out. We discussed all kinds of tactics for getting cities built, and just generally enjoyed ourselves while we worked on a city, and plan to do the same again tonight as far as working on the city goes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to jump right into City Skylines. We're going to load right into the old game that we were in. City's population is roughly 29,000, and we have quite the bankroll that we managed to procure. So we're going to go ahead and let's get started.
Done, Commander.
So here we are in City Skylines 2, and time for a shameless plug. If you guys don't mind, oops, might have screwed something up there. But make sure you hit the like, subscribes, you hit all the buttons that tell the algorithms that we're doing a good job. Be very much appreciated. So keep your notifications on, because I do not have a set schedule as far as when I stream. So being notified when I'm going live is the best way to catch my streams due to my work life schedule. Now, who knows? We get enough people following and watching, anything's possible. Maybe one day I'll be able to quit my job, but I doubt it. So in the meantime, we have to work around the work schedule. All right. First things first. Traffic is just a nightmare in the city. So we got to figure out what we're going to do. All right, we ripped the band-aid off. We just deleted the entire interstate. And to be honest, it needed to be done. We attempted something, it didn't work, and we just needed to rip that band-aid right off. So we're gonna do parallel roads. Hmm. Can't seem to get it to lock in at 180 degrees for some reason. Alright, be kind, because it's going to be hard for me. Hmm. You know what? It's almost easier to just start over. Sometimes the map just ain't having it. See, but we've already done so much work here. Struggling. We've got the money to just redo certain things. We might as well.
You're listening to Second Moon, the cultural more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly angular correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. Humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the but I Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the unknown. There now, my good fellow. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your modest desolation.
Iron press was getting in the way.
transactions within ideological entirely apart from the actual rewards in progress. Example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Hey, Levendus, how are you today? Story day. Uh-oh. Story day. What's going on? Am I missing something? Oh. Well, that's... Hope everyone's okay. The NFT one, the main boss on Alliance run out 3 million euros, then 3 bosses lost 100,000 euros. Wow, that's something, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. God, this looks horrible. One of the bosses said she'd gone to breakfast, took 24 hours to relog, then log out without saying anything. We titled that chapter Breakfast with Diamonds. That's nuts, man. I think I'm gonna have to do better planning in the future. This is just not working. I'm loving this. I hate to say it, buddy, but with everything that we learned as far as like I've been fighting the urge, but I really want to just restart the city because it's such a headache right now. I've I've had much better builds before, and I'm really unhappy with the way this build is going, but I don't want to lose all this cash cowiness that we've got going on. But on the other hand, I really want to start a fresh build. Like in my soul, I'm just like not feeling this city anymore. Like I'm really mad at this city. What's your idea? Changing maps with scrolls. What's scrolls up to? I don't see him on. Is he on? I don't think he's on. I don't see Scrolls streaming. Hey, Scrolls, there you are. How are you, sir? I think I'm gonna do a fresh build. Like I really want to start this over. I'm just not. Like we had some really cool moments yesterday, but the traffic is just. And here's the thing that's getting me is that we only got a population of 27,000, and the traffic's unmanageable. Like. I really feel like I fucked this up, and I just don't. Almost feel unrecoverable. Now we could change this to overpass, bring this through to here, but still nobody would be able to get in there right here then, because that's what we did here. I don't know. All right. As cool as that build was, I'm not feeling it. I really want to just try it again. That city sucked. All right. Sometimes you just need a fresh canvas. I have no idea what's going on right there. So we know that the highway is going to end up taking out this entire road here. And we also know that it's going to end up being a 4-lane highway. The problem is that we have all the traffic coming in on just one bridge. I guess we could kind of like set up like a tunnel right here. That would divide the traffic coming from over here from the traffic over here. The other thing that we could do... Is it just me or is the music loud today? Well, that was not the right button to hit. What do you guys think? I'm curious. You're pretty hungry. Mountain Islands map. We have a Mountain Islands map. The Mountain Islands is Archipelago Haven, but you also have, where was it? The one that's, yeah, Sunshine Peninsula. Islands, but not flat islands. Verde Beach. City Planner Plays Verde Beach map is Mountain Islands. And I've actually played a little bit on it on stream. I think the thing that I struggle with the most in this game, besides the fact that clearly I'm running into glitches here, I think the thing that I'm running into trouble with the most is I try to plan ahead, and island map with mountain and snow on top would be killer. So like an Aleutian Island type map? Like an Alaskan island? Moana Kea. Let's Google that. I am unfamiliar with the island. It is an inactive shield volcano on the Hawaii. I didn't know Hawaii got snow. I guess you would when you get to a certain altitude. The highest point in Hawaii. Well, you learn something new every day. My issue with this map is I love this map, but I just can't seem to get a city off the ground in it. And when I do, I just get swarmed with traffic. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You know what I think would be really neat? Is a City Skylines, but they have an advanced start mode where you're given like a couple points to buy your starting technology. So you don't start off with certain buildings, but like you could get like you get a certain number of points right from the beginning where you don't get everything unlocked, but you have to buy the things. So if you don't pick basic roads, you have to build it with dirt roads and stuff like that. You have to use a well. All right. I think for me, the hardest part is not being able to plan out my interstate in advance. I'm going to reload the game because I'm still glitched out. Somebody was showing me I don't remember which streamer it was, but I was talking with a streamer and they were saying something along the lines of they found a way to take Google Earth maps and scan them, and using a program it created a city. Not a city, but it created the landscape that you could play on to build the city. That was pretty neat. But the one thing that I was saying it last stream, the one thing the height map importer, that might be it. The one thing that I was really looking forward to was I really wanted to try the new where you can make your own signs. It looks so complicated. I have to do more research on it. But I thought it would be neat. I have a lot of artwork and stuff, and I thought it would be neat to create all my own signs and stuff like that. Now, the other thing that I could do is, because I know that I'm going to be running a highway system in through here, is try to do all of my building over here. Or just do all my building on one side of the map or the other until I can get my highway in. If I rush the highway, ignoring all other unlocks, we could get it relatively quickly, but then we would still face the inevitable having to pay money for everything. I didn't realize I'd gone over a little there. Now the other thing I could do is not do anything above medium density over here to avoid the traffic in the very first few interchanges, which might be something I need to do. Period end. One. So maybe here, 1, 2. I wish I could measure these out more accurately. 227 yards, 416. So delete this. From here, 227, right there. Reconnect that. Reconnect this. Chop off that little nubbin. Two eight, 114 yards. Come back to that one. All right. The other thing is I really want to focus in on having most of the grid over here. So I'm going to really try and just do a standard regular neighborhoods back here. Swirly neighborhoods. I don't know how. I've seen some of the Skyline streamers one or two of them try to build without doing any eminent domain. I don't know how they do it. I'd have to restart my stream every 10 minutes. I just no idea how they're doing that. And actually, I don't want to put too much right here because that's going to end up being a highway interchange right here. And if I remember correctly, our water source, yep, is right here. Hmm. Nice to see me using the tools. Okay. I appreciate that. I don't think we've really been using them that much yet, but I think this road here was a mistake. It really needs to be right here. There's going to be a massive interchange right here when we extend this interstate. So the problem is when we run the highway through here, if we build an interchange here, it leaves no room for anything right here. I suppose we could end up putting the power plant over here. Then we wouldn't need a rather large interchange to service this area. If the wind is blowing. So the wind is blowing that way. We could build the power plant here instead of over here.
Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Chat GPT for names. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've used Chat GPT quite a bit as well. Nothing wrong with that. The question is what we're gonna put on this island, because we never get anything on that island. Wind is blowing to the camera's immediate right. So the big thing that's paralyzing any construction at the moment is we know that this highway needs to come through. We can't put the highway down right now because we don't have the points to unlock it. Prison would be a good idea. We'll have to think about that. Am I using textures? You know what? Before we start a city build, we absolutely need to. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. We absolutely need... Alright, Scrolls, help me out here. I really, really want to get the sand texture to be able to build a beach. Help me out. Which mod do we need for that? White sands, decal, and surface pack. So, guys, the caffeine just ran through me. Let me hit a bio break real quick. Check on the missus, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna look at some mods. I want to get the mod that lets me redo these surfaces, kind of like the way you do the landfills, like we were just talking about. So, like, say for instance, when we put down a building and it has that nice green grass around it, and like being able to like extend the surface area of a building. I really want to be able to do that. I need to get the mod for it. So we're going to have to figure out what mod it is, and then we're going to pick some mods up, and then we're going to come back to building the city. So let me go let some water out real quick and check on the missus, and I will be right back. Blowing this way. It's a shame that the air is blowing in that direction over there, because otherwise I would be tempted to put all my industry on this side of the city. And we have a structure fire. The elementary school is on fire. Oh my goodness. I think that calls for a red alert. We're going to do this. Red alert. Alright. Alright, this old fireman is gonna ride along with the fire truck. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I miss riding in my fire engine so bad that I have to get off by doing it in game. Not the elementary school, no! Oh, the law's coming to help. Oh, all the kids. Somebody let the kids play with matches. Oh my gosh, look at it burn. And after such a devastating fire, I think I need a screenshot. I for real need a screenshot. The elementary school on its way to the ground.
Or trickery. Trickery is good late at night. You could do like an illusion session where you've got to deal with like somebody who deals with like mind magic and illusions and stuff like that.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can land the sucker without looking stupid.
Nope, you're gonna crash land. It's gonna be great. You're just gonna run out of
Think so?
oxygen and die. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna flip it around here.
Are you facing the wrong direction?
Well, I came in from a different direction than I normally do.
I see. Does that count as a loop of shame?
Nope. Not if you purposely overshoot and flip around.
I see.
I like to land right here. Ah, crap.
What?
I crashed. Alright, let's try this again.
Almost. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I was going to suggest the landfill. You can put it in the water. Yeah. For the island. Yeah. I've thought about putting the landfill out there, but I also found that very often I was building sort of a boardwalk around, and I felt like it would detract from the sites. So, I don't know. We'll play with it. And yes, I have not lost focus. Yes, we are going to go mod shopping here momentarily. Except I thought my game was paused, and I didn't mean to start zoning stuff in so soon. Oops. That was unfortunate. All right. One great hole of poop coming right up. All right, we're gonna let that go for a minute and see how it fills in. See what it ends up looking like. You know, the other thing that we could do, it really bugs me. Buy the tiles over here early. And when we unlock the highway, so we'll rush the highway, buy the tiles right here, and get everything squared up. All right, mods. Texture pack, matching surfaces and decals for white sand beaches. Does anybody know the mod that lets you edit the assets? Most popular mods. Was it Asset Pack Manager? I've heard good things about this one. Just like the traffic manager mod from Skylines 1. Map texture replacer. Transform tool, net lanes, and snap tools. Fencing net. Yes. Oh, I think this is the one. Oh, we can graffiti our city. That's cool. More snapping options, surfaces. There are many vanilla surfaces found in the tab. They are separated into categories such as grass and tiles. Snap to surface toggle. This feature found in the editor, now in game. This will allow you to place decals like graffiti posters. No, I want the one that lets me change the surface of assets. It would have helped if I had actually researched this before the stream started. Weather plus. Ooh, that's neat. Many elementary schools. No pollution mod. That you might as well be cheating at that point. It's like City Skylines light. For set a map. Check that out. You could just build a city on the map of Europe. My OCD would kick my butt if I tried to build on that because houses would be the size of whole cities. Oh, here, look at this map. Levendus Scrolls. Nice little islands. It's got some hills on it. Not quite the mountain you're looking for, though. Here's an island map with a mountain on it. Vol's something that kind of looked interesting. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I've seen it before. Avalon Shores looks really cool. That looks like a cool map. I'm just saying. I'm gonna add that one. That map looked awesome. We're gonna play that map one day. I've added it to the play set. All right. Ooh, got a little coral reef stuff going on over here. Another Japanese island map. It's pretty cool. That would be interesting to build on. I don't know if I'd build on all the little islands. I feel like by the time you get a bridge over there, there's just like nothing left to build. But it'd be kind of neat to build a city around here and then have all the little islands around it. Mediterranean. Circular asset pack. Let's see what's that. Wow, what a parking lot. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. I do like the park though. I'd like the park. I don't like the parking lot. It seems very inefficient. Leviathan, thank you for dropping in. I am having a good night. I'm glad to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Wow, I got my posse in chat now. I got Scrolls, Lovendus, Leviathan. Man, we should jump on over to Manor Lords and go smite us some bad guys. Windy Meadows. Look at that map. That map looks pretty cool. It's off of the water. Oh, I might try to build a city on that one day. We'll pick that one up. Vishuda, hello. Good to see you. Yes. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. It was a good map. So, we really need to find... Uh-oh. Computer's acting up. Here it is, Volshoria. Is this the one you were talking about, Five Scrolls? Hold 2 seconds, guys. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you. Mrs. Prospero brought me pizza. That's a color map theme. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. So, wanted to find... Let me get back into this. Wanted to find the mod that allows us... Maybe you could help out, Vishuda. The mod that allows us to change the assets. So say we put a park down, but we want the park to encompass a wider area. It lets us change the grass to fill up the area like you would a... like when you make a zone or something like that. Yeah, it changes the surface. Do you know the name of the mod? Or is the name of the mod Surface? Area Bucket is pretty good. Let's take a look. Surface extensions and extra detailing. I think I had extra detailing. I had extra landscaping tools. Transform, netline, snap tools. Yeah, we looked at this one earlier. Yes, I think this is the one. And it has beaches. All right, we're going to put it in. All right, let's go back. We're going to restart the game real quick so the new mods can load in. Only takes about 30 to 45 seconds. It's okay. I got you, Vishuda. Loving this had your back. The Scrolls got your back. Leviathan's got your back. We all in it together. I don't expect you guys to remember the name of every tiny little thing. Hell, I couldn't remember it, and I watched City Planner talk about it like 30,000 times last week. But thank you for coming and hanging out. If I haven't said it already, I really appreciate it. It's good to see people. Glad to see everybody hanging. At the Sully, extra detail stuff was a game changer, though. All right, well, we're going to load into the old map. Because not that we're just going to see what happens. See if we can't edit a few things. All right, it looks like we got the new button. Ooh, sand surface. Let's see what we can do. That's pretty cool. So we'll come over here. So now we got like a sandy beach thing going on. I like it. It's rough. It's not meant to be perfect right now. We're just running experiments. Oh, look how nicely Notre Dame fleshed out after last night with those trees and stuff. Alright. We wanted the ability to change this. Let's see what we have to do to do it. Tile surfacing. Yes. Ah! That's beautiful. That's exactly what we need and wanted. The Sully has a beach with surfaces mod. This is going to be a game changer. Game changer. We can actually go in and like mess with parks now. So like right here, we'll bring this to here real quick, and then we'll spring this up. We'll run it just like the same way when we're putting our farms in. Look at that. We can move the manicured lawns now. Oh. This is exactly what I wanted. Chat, you guys are so awesome to me. Decals. Alright, we want to change concrete, ground, miscellaneous surfaces. Yeah, we have to figure out how to change the fence though. Delete it and then manually add it in. Well, we could just leave it like that. There's no reason why the fence can't just go right there and the lawn mowing company has to mow the front of it too. Put like some bushes and stuff in front of it with some anarchy. And we don't even need anarchy because we're outside of the thing. Look at this. Oh my gosh, they got a little homeless campground inside of my park. Man. We'll have to get that cleaned up. Yeah, we put like some bushes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Be able to build the way we want to build right from the get-go. Y'all ready for a brand new map? Fresh start, fresh canvas. All right, chat. Let's get some names going for the new city. Whoever comes up with the best name for the city gets the main thoroughfare road, the main street, named after them. All right. We know that the highway is going right here. So we're not going to build anything near it. St. Buck. Ooh, okay. We know we're putting a massive intersection here. So we'll run this road here to symbolize that there will be the intersection here, and we need to save that space. We're probably going to need another intersection here. So we're definitely not building any... The traffic was just way too intense here last night. Bucksville County. All right. Keep in mind, this town is going to be based off of a logging industry. I got Bucksville and St. Buck as possible naming candidates. All right. I did this on purpose. Oops, not that one. With the intent of deleting anything that was in the water. And I'm very, very interested in trying to avoid the traffic problems that we had last stream. That cropped up at the end and just paralyzed the city. So if anyone has ideas on that, I am all ears. less roads. That would eliminate the traffic problem. That would definitely eliminate it. Damn it. Close enough for government work, I think. Little issue here, we'll have to fix it. The distance is one of those and one of those, so should be a road here. Here-ish. Game's being goofy. Mantura Bay or Saint Mantura to add to the list of names. I like that. I like them both, actually. Prosperia! You're going to have a hard time topping that one, Bashuda. You're going to have a hard time topping that one. Oops. Thank Chat GPT. Nice. Prosperity. Ooh. All right. All right. I like that. I'm liking prosperity. Now, we're technically a island. So, how can we incorporate that? thought would be okay, but apparently not. We're gonna need to put these in after. I'm trying to put them in before, and it's just messing everything up. Thundaria, Thunder City, Prosperity. I told him it's bad at names. I don't know. I think we're getting really good suggestions here. We might. I don't have the streaming stuff set up to do the poll yet, but we'll do an informal poll in we'll do an informal poll in the there we go. That worked out nicely. I like that. We'll do an informal poll in chat. So everybody, we've heard a couple. Want to see your favorite ones. Everybody gets one vote. Think carefully. Vote for your favorites. Prosperia Village would be a good neighborhood name. I agree. Prosperity. Hey, with a name after such a glorious leader, how could the city not fail this time?
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second digital home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass of music. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Victoria and arts and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
All right. Scrolls. I think I'm gonna. I think we're not getting a consensus. I think I liked yours the best. Let's see here. Las Beria Key. That is a good one. But Alvisuda, I think I agree with Scrolls. I liked Prosperity. I think we're going to go ahead and go with that. So we're going to go ahead and name the first street. So you get to name the first street anything you want, provided it is within provided it is reasonable. So. Yeah, so long as it doesn't get me in trouble with Twitch, we can absolutely let you name the main thoroughfare. La Sapria. Okay, so we're gonna go with. So we're definitely going with prosperity. Vesuda, you were the one who named it first, and then we're gonna name the street La Sapria. Is that correct? I'm just running back on chat here to make sure I'm not accidentally messing it up here. Okay, let's see here. For now, we might move this street later, but for now, oh, I can't do the little checky mark thingy. I'll do my best. L'Espria, L'Espria Key or L'Espria Avenue? How's that look? I agree. All right. We are going to zone in. Well, no, the game's running, isn't it? Okay. Water pump. Connected. We need a poop hole. One bottomless poop hole. We will connect that. Electricity needs to be hooked up. That'll be good for now. All right, now we can zone in. Let's get going. Let's get cracking. I have the best chat in the world. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Fill this in with a little neighborhood. All right. One, then two. So one, and then two. So it should be road here. And it was the wrong road. Dang it. One, two. There should be one right here. That actually kind of works. We made people angry. That are angry. There we go. All right, we have a basic town going on here. And we're not going to make this commercial like we did last time. We will make a very basic town to get up and running.
tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, but apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Chat, you guys are killing me. I'm sitting here talking and didn't realize I had my mic off. I had turned my mic off because didn't want to nom on pizza in everyone's ear. All right. Following the rule that I set on myself that I could not put a grid over here, I am fleshing out a slight kind of a grid, but not really. So bear with me for just 2 seconds. No grid. Have to use the curve tool. All right, we got the next milestone. Put this in place. Next few tiles, we're going to buy these 4 right here. Unlocking the city as quickly as we can. And we will do large roads. I'm going to keep everything medium for right now, but that'll allow us to plan out the large parts of the city. All right. We have our secondary neighborhood over here. We'll go ahead and zone that in. But I'm actually changing that out because it's waterfront. Unpause. We'll let that go up. Hospital. I'm going to put it in right here, centrally located. It is not permanent. It will be moved later. But it's close enough. Fully upgraded to help us unlock more tiles. And a graveyard. No idea where we're going to put it because I put it over here the last few builds. Could put it over here next to the poop. We will put it right here temporarily. Anarchy didn't like that. Alright, graveyards in temporarily. Bolter Pines. Place that so we can... Okay. School is up next. Nice. I hadn't realized that patch had gone into effect yet. I know I read the patch notes where they said that you could start doing stuff like that. Had not read that it had gone into effect, so that's pretty cool. High demand for commercial. We're going to go ahead and put some in right here. But we are going to remove the commercial off of this street. All right. We've unlocked another point. We can do highways and then roundabouts. We will attempt to alleviate traffic right here. Temporarily put in a roundabout. Let the city continue to build. So we've got school and we need a high school placed. We'll put it right here temporarily until we can actually put our highway system in place. Fire department needs to be installed. Put it right here and we will fully upgrade it. And then the police station needs to be put in. Fully upgraded. That's a good point, Scrolls. That really is. So. Alright. We've placed all of our buildings. We got the game running at max speed. We've unlocked highways. We just want to unlock those intersections and then we are good to go. How's our poop hole doing? Poop hole is doing okay. Commercial doesn't create traffic. You create traffic by zoning the commercial. Oh, yes. We got being little smarty pants in there in chat tonight. All right, I'm going to nom this pizza real quick. If I start talking without having my mic on, let me know. I'm going to wait for the last few experience points to unlock those intersections. All right, nomming is finished. Thank you very much for your patience. All right. This area I feel like is going to end up being a square no matter what I do. We get new tiles to unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Whoops. We don't need that tile. There we go. Next unlock will give us these tiles here. We'll be able to run the interstate, put the intersections in. It's just a matter of waiting all these pops to move into the city.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
I can't wait until we can start building really fancy parks. As soon as we unlock, we're going to unlock the interchanges. And as soon as we finish unlocking interchanges, the very next thing that we will build or unlock will be the water treatment plant. And then we are going to go balls to the walls for parks. We're going to build some parks and recs.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva milkshake. My wife tells me that's good for business and good for the community.
Poop hole's still doing good. We're about to hit that milestone. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Project Interstate. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. So according to this, the angle is off just slightly. God, that's so annoying. All right, we're gonna do the trick. We'll make an anchor point. I think I messed it up. I did. Dang nabbit. This is why we need Control Z. All right, water is restored. I think I got it close enough this time. Yes. Got it close enough this time that it's passable.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
We're going to put an anchor across here. Upgrade the road so people have time to merge. Beautiful. All right, I think that is working for now. Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't believe I did this. This one was supposed to go here. Because I can't put it here. I'm supposed to put... You know what? This map has given me nothing but trouble. It was the first map I played on when the game released. It gave me trouble then. It's given me trouble now. I'm trying to decide if I want to get rid of this now. I know I should. If I don't, it's gonna bother me. And we ended up taking a large part of the dirt here and putting it here to... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, and then we brought it out here.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone's in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
If we put this here. Mm. It's not going to work because we would have to do this because we put this one so far this way because it used to be like right here. So we'd have to put one here, and then we'd have to end up putting another one like right here to dump. And merge lanes close together could be problematic. Yeah. That one's a 2. This one's a 2 lane. Martine714, you don't need a four-way junction there unless you plan to run a freeway to Atlantis. Three-way intersection will work, and they are very efficient. So, and yes. So the idea is that there's going to be a highway that runs the all of the big skyline, all of the big skyscrapers are all going to be right here. So this is going to be a very high traffic flow area, and I want to be able to feed in 3 different directions here. So I was thinking about putting something like this right here, and then running a highway all the way down here to feed both this area here and put beachfront properties in right here. I haven't even considered what I'm doing with that yet. Honestly, I don't know. But it's like Martine said, we can always upgrade these two. And I do plan to terraform this into land. I've built on this map before. I just had one highway running through the middle from one point to the other. 2 freeways to the mainland area. Worked okay, but I only got up to 200,000 inhabitants. After 200k, simulation slows down quite a bit on my computer. Still perfectly playable, but a bit slower. Okay. Well, I am not... I don't know if I'm that great of a player. Damn it. Tried to eyeball it. It just didn't fit. That's close enough that we can put a little bend in it and it would still look okay. Ugh. I lied. It looks quite terrible. That looks a little bit more manageable. That looks a little better. Play with the graphic options, developer mode options, can force simulation speed there too, render options. Absolutely. This is slightly off, but if we delete this, we could probably get away with making it work. I don't know. The OCD is strong with this one. All right. I think even though there's a tiny bend there, I can manage that. I think I can handle that. That for right now, I think is doable. I might put one more interchange like right about here and have this connect up to it. And let this feed. Yeah. All right, we're going to piss off the industries. So now we can actually get into city design. Now, I know I do not have... There we go. Toss cares away. Huzzah! We are hooked in. Damn angles. Man, this game is particularly glitchy right there. But we got it set the way we want. I did that with the wrong road. I can't believe I did that. I was a noob. Yes, I was. We're at the exciting part too. The part I've been like wanting to do all stream. And here I am screwing it up with the wrong road selected. What's even the point? All right. Oh, good Lord, my back is bothering me. I don't know if we're going to do an all-night stream, guys, but I will hang in there as long as I can. Born in the Netherlands, living in Los Angeles area of California for the last 22 years. Nice. Love it. All right. God, that's irritating. I'm allowed to do a grid here. Ah. I see the problem. The whole road is like that too. I was thinking about the Netherlands the other day. I'm trying to remember what it was about, though. I think it has something to do with their involvement in World War II. All right, I'm going to experiment just a little bit here while we lose money at an alarming rate. We put in these 3 here. Put in these 2, then this one. These 2, and that one. Then we're going to get our little alleyway. Okay. Now, inside of this square block, I want to put both a park and a tiny parking area. We need just a few more experience points to get that parking area. So I really can't finish filling this in. I do have access to the little park. There's going to be houses there. So we know we're putting 3... We know we're putting row houses right there that are 3 wide. And we know there's going to be an alleyway right there in the back. Oh, damn it. Alright, try again. From here to there. There's our points. Now, we needed to unlock our park and parking. And the large park. Okay. So, now we can start playing with the parks, which is the whole point of tonight's build. Alright, so that's the large playground. If we put it in, because we need some row housing for that. And then the smallest parking lot would take the whole back of this complex. So we couldn't put a parking lot inside of the row housing block and have a park unless we finagled it somehow. Because my plan was to enclose this right here. However, we could extend it out and instead take the alleyway and run it this way behind the row housing, and then sneak the parking lot in right there. Put the large playground in right next to it. But we're going to turn snapping off and see if we can actually place it like such. And then we put one more parking. Turn snapping back on. Right there. Run the alleyway. Get the road. There's our block. I like that. And it's getting all of the cars off the road so they don't look crappy.
This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moments
So let's zone in the rest of these.
for our newer, less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement followed and savoring the vivacious anti-pasta movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
All right, we're gonna wait for that block to fill in, but that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we know there's going to be industry over here. We know that we're putting in a trash services. We're going to put our water treatment plants here. I know that trash is going here. The power plants are going over here. Industry will fill in right here. So... You know, if I were suggested trash on the island, landfill can be zoned on water too. Yes. I'm still not sure if I'm making the island a park or not. Same as it's been the last two builds. I just decided, I was like, you know, I want that to be a park, but then we always end up having industry right next to it, and industry doesn't go well with a park. That's right, it's a poop island. So, new tiles. Yes, I grabbed water tiles on purpose. But you're right. We do need to get the trash services up and running. Can't wait to fiddle around with Notre Dame. We're going to have so much fun doing that. Now, we also have access to the lake. We can place lakes. So, I'm really looking forward to building a neighborhoods around here, around lakes. Getting some man-made lakes going on. And let me actually... I wonder if I should just do like a portion of my screen capture so I can switch between the game and a Google browser. Let's see, Google Maps. Show you guys exactly what I'm thinking about city-wise. All right, let's see. That's Steam. Add source, browser, add. Yeah, we tried to do that yesterday and it didn't work. Remove. Do it the old-fashioned way. Martine, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. You are a gentleman and a scholar. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. This is a little neighborhood called Ocean Lakes. And Ocean Lakes is in the Virginia Beach area. And what it is they have all these man-made lakes and stuff that are all around the area. And I was thinking about building my neighborhood with like lots of little lakes and stuff behind the houses for people to go and sit at and go fishing and stuff like that. So I actually used to live in this neighborhood back in the day. It was a beautiful place to live. But that's what I was thinking about doing, something like this. All right. So I was thinking about like putting some lakes or something in here. Like if I removed this street here, I could put like a little lake in right here behind these houses. Yes, we have the power. All right, guys. I need to go tuck the Mrs. Prospero into bed. In the meantime, don't forget to hit the buttons. Be like Martine. Martine, he absolutely hit the right buttons. So hit the buttons. Tell the algorithms that Prospero's doing a good job on this city build because he sucked at the last one. And I will do a brief BRB. I will go hit the bio breaks, refresh the drinks, and tuck the wife into beds. That way everything's all set, and we'll be good to go for a couple hours of streaming. So, in the meantime, the highlight reel of all of Prospero's greatest blunders. So, I'll go ahead and pause the game, and I will be right back. Blowing this way. It's a shame that the air is blowing in that direction over there, because otherwise I would be tempted to put all my industry on this side of the city. And we have a structure fire. The elementary school is on fire. Oh my goodness. I think that calls for a red alert. We're going to do this. Red alert. Alright. Alright, this old fireman is gonna ride along with the fire truck. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I miss riding in my fire engine so bad that I have to get off by doing it in game. Not the elementary school, no! Oh, the law's coming to help. Oh, all the kids. Somebody let the kids play with matches. Oh my gosh, look at it burn. And after such a devastating fire, I think I need a screenshot. I for real need a screenshot. The elementary school on its way to the ground.
Or trickery. Trickery is good late at night. You could do like an illusion session where you've got to deal with like somebody who deals with like mind magic and illusions and stuff like that.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can land the sucker without looking stupid again.
Nope, you're gonna crash land. It's gonna be great. You're just gonna run out of
Think so?
oxygen and die. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna flip it around here.
Are you facing the wrong direction?
Well, I came in from a different direction than I normally do.
I see. Does that count as a loop of shame?
Nope. Not if you purposely overshoot and flip around.
I see.
I like to land right here. Ah, crap.
What?
I crashed. Alright, let's try this again.
Almost. Oh, it's on! Red alert. We are at war. It has happened as a surprise Mexican attack on Texas, and we are instantly losing.
Under fire!
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh no. Oh, it's coming in from this side. Oh, we're about to take a direct hit. Red alert. Activate the shelters. We have an emergency, so we need to activate all shelters. 33,000 citizens need to evacuate, like, now. So that's not good at all. At all. Oh no! Evacuate the hospital! Here it comes! Get them out of here, helicopters, hurry! Get all the patients out. Oh, our trash services are going to take a major hit. Hopefully not too big.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh, snap. Here it comes. Okay, it's not as big of a wave. It's bigger out here, though. Oh, no. Hey, I activated the shelters. If you guys all get killed, that's your own fault.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
All right, that's probably going to demolish our trash services. At the very least. That's for sure. The airport's gonna get a hit too. Whoosh. Oh no, all the houses. We're gonna turn that off. I want to see the devastation afterwards. Alright. Trash services are managed to survive a little bit. Oh, here comes the search and rescue helicopters. That, yes. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. Dun 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 dun.
A tsunami has struck the
Dun,
city.
dun,
Take
dun,
caution
dun,
and
dun,
avoid
dun,
roads and
dun,
waterfronts
dun,
until the water recedes.
Dun, 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 dun. Love it. One of my favorite tsunamis to ever hit my cities. Alrighty, I'm back. A little short-winded because I ran, but whatever. Alright, this one filled in pretty good. I like this. We need to measure this. So from here, the game doesn't like measuring. $224 or 161 yards. So if we were to do another one, I wonder why the game is messing up like that so bad. From here to here, 224. But this one says 204 yards. So from here to here. God, that's annoying. Alright, it's the circle minus 2. So the circle minus 2 would put the road right there. Run this across. Grr. The one time it's okay for me to do a grid. Three, 6, 8, or 201 yards. So three, 6, 8, 201 yards. Oh yeah, that's gonna fit in there perfectly. We'll get a little divot here, but we'll have to find some way of working with it. All right. Nobody is going to move in unless we rebuild the industries that we knocked down. On the water too. It wouldn't. I tried. It would not let me place it in the water. So I could try to move it now that I've placed it.
Experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
That seems exploitive, though.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flow cut back on watering.
Nice stone beach. Yes. A fake beach. All right, we're gonna run upgrades on this.
From our erstwhile listener. What's up, honey? Me and my sister. Y'all got clarinets and violins.
Yes, we could sneak this back here. And then we can take this there, put this here. Perfect. Beautimus. I really like that. And then we're going to put the water treatment plant right here. We know that we're going to put the incinerator probably right here next to it. So we're going to run some industry in right here.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks. We'll be back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
God, I hate that. All right. We will put our industry back in. That'll bring jobs and give demand to people wanting to move in. Sorry, folks. You're losing your backyards. All right. One alleyway. I screwed that alleyway up. All right, parking. Nope. There we go. Almost had the house facing the wrong way. Now, I wonder if we could just put in regular parking lots that are not paid like this. Because I bet you we can. It would just be a matter of building the assets. But you know what? People are paying they're coming in here to park anyway. And then going to their houses. So we'll see how it goes. It appears to be working good. All right. We're going to put in a little park. Now we put the play park inside of that one. The dog park doesn't quite fit in. It does, but it doesn't. There wouldn't be room for the other thing. But I have an idea. What if we put the small garage in? There's not enough room for it. All right. Well, we'll just put the regular park in. Large playground for the kids. There we go. I think we're going to go ahead and allow these two, since there's nobody on that street there, to zone it in the larger sized row house. All right, and now we get to play with the grass. So we're going to take this. Oh, that's cool. That was not cool. That was decidedly uncool. All right, that's fixed. Oh, I'm breaking stuff. Oh. It's okay, you can say it. I am awesome. Oh, that's beautiful. We're going to extend this person's yard. it back. It'd be easier just to leave that alone, I think. But I made that look cool. So that's neat. This is going to be fun. Getting all my detailing just right. People are moving back in. Now, if I was really mean, I'm going to make it so there's no street parking allowed. The row housing here has a homeowners association. No parking in the street. You have to pay to use the homeowners association's parking lot. So, how much upkeep is 2,000 per month? That's 10 to park there, times 41 spots. So it's only 401. So those parking lots are not even mathematically worth it. We would need the parking fee to be 220 credits just to break even on that parking lot. Unless they're paying to park there every single time they park versus a monthly fee. Let's take a look at the budget and see what parking is doing. So I can't see how much money I'm making from parking. That's okay. Okay, loving this. Have a nice lie down.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
Not a threat.
Smoke rising from the
Keep
fire
moving.
makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, brew yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, and art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know it. No use reminding you.
Nice.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, I am a happy player now. Huzzah for mods.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, we got a structure fire. All right, building that neighborhood was a lot of fun. Real estate agent's mansion. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Lots more demand for medium and commercial. Wish you could carve out a turning lane there. But it looks like it was traffic's getting back under control. I don't like having pedestrian traffic right next to the interstate, though. Maybe I'll make a pedestrian overpass right here. Between the two neighborhoods. The slope's too steep. Well, I don't really think it needs to be 30 feet in the air. I appreciate that, but I think because of the delay, I think we've got it. Not because I don't like your idea, but I think just that we got it. Going for symmetry here. Still off. That's because I did it in 2. Alright, try it again. Off to bed. Good night, Scrolls. You have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I know it can be done. It's just a matter of getting it done.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh, come on. We can do it.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that.
In this and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife says. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Got it. Got it. I am so awesome. Yes, I am. Excuse me. They're gonna cross. Oh, you jaywalkers! Tickets for everybody. Where's the darn law when you need them? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and see, they're coming down here. I don't want them to use this path. But they're also going to use this crosswalk here, and I just... I foresee this being a problem because I haven't even finished zoning the city in yet. They're not using that. So let's eliminate some crosswalks. They're crossing anyway. Even without the crosswalk, they're crossing anyway. We need the police to come down here and start writing people some tickets. There we go. Some of them are starting to use it. It's no longer legal to cross there. You might be right. But they're not, most of them aren't crossing the street. They're crossing south instead of east and west. Time to build that sewage treatment plant. All right. No more poop. So my thought was, if we build one like this, it would leave just enough room for a second one right there. Sorry, Mr. Landfill. You're gonna lose some room here. Oh, I think it might just not barely fit. But we're going to try it anyway. God, that's the greatest add-on ever. That is the best. All right. This is going to make a lovely place for people to come and pay their water bill. And I have no idea what we'll put down here. I might just smooth it out, to be honest. There we go. I don't think I should put the other one in just the second, but we will have to put it in eventually. And a little bit more industry plopped down. All right.
Main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, George. We'll be back in a bit. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Wonder why it's doing that. I think all of the upgrades. No, you're right. They do go on the side there, don't they? Storage extensions. I don't think we need storage extensions on this. I don't think we have enough trash to even meet the demand we have. But if we do, I'll put them over here and squash these buildings down. But I appreciate the heads up, loving this. You know me too well. You know I'll forget. All right. Dude's driving a muscle car to and from work. We're just sitting there. I wonder if the simulation glitched. Or did I pause it? No. Oh, the cars are running. He'll despawn in a minute. We do not need a poop hole anymore. Because we have water treatment. All right. Trees. I'm not going to detail this until I'm sure I'm keeping that interstate the way it is. Because last time I went through all the effort of doing the trees, and then I had to place brand new interstates down, and the landscaping drove me up the wall. Time for a shameless plug. Guys, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit the buttons that tell the algorithms I'm doing a good job. If you want to catch more of my builds, then definitely hit the buttons. Remember, I do not have a regular stream schedule. So, if you want to catch any future streams, notifications, unfortunately, are a must. I'm a 911 operator, and I have a different schedule every week, which means I stream different days every week. So, it's a complicated schedule. Hit the notifications, makes it much easier. End of shameless plug. Back to the gameplay. No crosswalks, no stoplights. We have the new beach texture. We're going to do a beachfront. 53 degrees Fahrenheit in the middle of winter. Whoops. I thought I changed the name of the city. I guess I changed the street name, but forgot to change the city name. There you go. All right. As planned, from all that land that we took all the hills away, returning it back to the land here. A little too much taken off there. Do it again.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, station with cultural simplicity. One few extending your ears to more challenging
Yes, we have beach and tornadoes apparently. But more importantly, we have a beach. And it's gorgeous.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite the modesty demands that I prevaricate against the topic. Mature before and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my there now, my good fellow, chin up presently, and settle. Leave that to those poet chaps there. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it fulfills your intimate spirit in some modest expression.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
It's the singing Miss Bottom and Bottom. And on to our main feature story. Commercial district is booming as the air advertising more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our region. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarvis wine. More shopping easily. That's good for business. And I could be
We'll have to find some way of making this naturally fade off. Maybe some buildings or... Oh, I know. Or a little pier to hide it. That looks about level. Yes. Now we have a fishing pier. Down by the end of the beach. Very nice. Time to put the medical clinic back in. I think we'll just put it right there for now. Road maintenance department. Kind of want them centrally located, but near the industry area. And then the high school needs a home. So we're gonna sneak it into the corner here and build around it. Oops, wrong road. Parks. We need access to the sports parks. So I think we'll just go ahead and unlock those with the last of our money, or points, I mean. Alright. We have football, soccer, track, but not basketball. Or tennis. So, parks, sports. Basketball courts. So I was definitely right to put those in the first place, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it just like that. And then we'll put the road around. All right. Got our high school complex going. Beautiful. Nice. Oh my god, it looks so good. So good. Carly Meow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Very, very glad to have you on board. Hope all is well with you. How are you doing? Just playing City Skylines to myself. Well, glad to have you on board. When you get a chance, I love showing off cities, especially my chat cities. So if you want to tell us or show us a little bit of what you're working on, you can send your city. You could check it out and drop it in my Discord, and I will absolutely feature it. So if you want to have your city kind of show us what you're doing, we would love to see it. There we go. Now the grass matches the rest of the complex. It's so good. Oh, it looks so good. Using a lot of custom assets right now. Yeah, so if you just drop screenshots of your city, drop screenshots of your city in the Discord, we'll take a look at them. That way I don't need any custom assets. I don't need to download the same mods. You just show off your work. But only if you want to. There's no rush to do it. The rain in games gonna make me sleepy. If we put... I have an idea. If we take a pedestrian... To do the tunnel takes so much room. But you know what wouldn't take that much room to do? We're only talking about 10 feet. The game wants to put the tunnel like 30 feet down. We only need like 10 foot of clearance. I have an idea. Sorry, I know I just zoned you business. Brush strength. We're going to turn it way down. That should be more than enough. Not enough that the game wants to put a bridge. So we will continue to lower. Give me that bridge. The road's reconnected. We can fix this. And then so I probably should have made this quite a bit smaller, but I want to see if I can get it to work first. Alright, so the pedestrian path won't work, but because I was thinking about getting the walls on either side. So what we're going to do, we're going to delete that bridge segment again. Go down on brush size. I would say 20 should be enough. Slope terrain. Oh, rats. So close. Let's try and instead of building a little bridge, it's making a instead of building a little bridge, it's building a brick under support. All right, let's see if we can't get it across. We'll go just a little deeper. Alright, pedestrian path. Oh, it's not going to do it. Oh, it is doing it. Wrong landscaping tool. Come on, Prospero, get your stuff together. Alright, let's clean that up a little. Could have been done better, I think. but it's working. Plant some trees. All right. I think we said oak, birch, and hickory were the primary trees for this map.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the street until convenient. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right. I think it's a good spot for us to take a quick bio break. So let's go ahead and get up, stretch. Don't get blood clots, peoples. It's how you have strokes and heart attacks, and we don't need that. And it doesn't matter how old you are. So get up, move around, go get a drink, refresh. We'll meet back here in about 2 minutes.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, station of levitated tourists.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back in a bit. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
All right, I am back. I'm going to work on some neighborhoods. Oops. All right. New neighborhood installed. 10 out of 10 would live there. Anything built by Prospero is 10 out of 10. All right. Beautiful. Now, here's the real question. We got this road here, but I think we're going to end up having to move it. We ended up saying the length here is 224. $100 and 224, 160 yards. From here, 160 yards. But for some reason, the game is being finicky. I'm going to reload the game, guys. Saving Prospero City. I'm just going to reload it real quick. Hoping that that will solve one or two of the road bugs that we keep running into here. And it didn't, but we're going to try and do working around it. Alright, there needs to be a road here. And it looks like that will actually sort of kind of work. I wish I knew why this road was breaking like that. Leviathan, welcome back. Did you have a good stream, brother? There we go, got it. Take this. Parking lot. Small lot. Small lot. Large playground for the kids. Zoom in close. New mod. Alright, so I think so. At least all the mods are working, and OBS did not put up a fight tonight. I'm just missing the server with Mark and Ariel, and we are all ready to have a good time. How's my stream is going well, actually. I am very much enjoying playing with new mods and making my city beautiful. I will admit to having some issues once in a while, but for the most part, I'm able to mostly make my city gorgeous. So, doing some medium density housing at the moment. Trying to do it in such a way that things happen the way I want them to. Adding in parks and parking lots in the center of the medium density neighborhood. In kind of like a courtyard fashion. Although I am realizing that I did screw this one up, so I have to redo it. So yeah, I'm breaking my stuff. All right, let's see here. It's looking great. I'll be here till I can't open my eyes anymore. By the way, chat, remember to give some love to Prospero. He's a very good guy. Thank you, Leviathan. I really appreciate that. All right. Medium density. Three deep. And get those parking lots in. First one. The park. And the park is in. Then we need the other parking lot. Other parking lot is in. Redo this road. There we go. And it still appears to be breaking things. So definitely don't like that we're breaking things. We'll let that fill in, and then we'll come back to it. Now, all right, there is no demand for housing at the moment because we've been building housing. We need commercial. So we have not unlocked the big commercial buildings yet. But maybe a developer got squirrely and decided to, no. Didn't like that either. All right, well, we will throw some commercial in. There's a lot of demand for it right around here. Maybe I'll put in a little row right here. And along here. That should help a little.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
I
wife
don't
tells
think
me.
we need a large
That's good
sports
for
park,
business
but
and for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
that could be what we put over here.
We're live.
Oh, can you imagine we put like a huge stadium over here?
In the city.
Road maintenance services
That would
have
be
already been
cool
dispatched,
with
and
parking
traffic
lots
should
and
return
stuff.
to normal.
Oh,
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you
that can
might
be what
want
we
to
put on that
wait
island.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
I like that idea. Let's raise taxes.
Double the taxes, triple the taxes, squeeze every last drop out of those insolent musical peasants.
Okay, so I raised taxes 1% across the board to help bring in some money. I am anticipating major construction projects in the future. So we're going to let that be a thing. Let's see. Okay, good. Everything filled in. Now we shall try. Nope, it's still breaking stuff. Try it with no zoning. Still broke it. Well, you know what? Sometimes it just doesn't work out. How did we do it over here? We managed to get it okay here. Maybe if we brought it in from the road this time, it still breaks it. That is incredibly annoying. Hey, I think we got it. I think we got it. I am the greatest. Yes, I am. Beautiful. And we could fix this one. All right, we're going to install a low rent housing building right here. Should be fairly small. And I guess we'll do another one right next to it. All right, those roads that we just put in, we need to shut down the parking on them. All right, parking is shut down. They no longer have parking. They have to go and park inside of the parking lots, inside of each little cul-de-sac area. That's so awesome. I had an idea. Not sure how ethical it would be, though. Demand for high density. Let's take a look at the natural resources again. We know we're going to be building out here. All right. Oh, I wish I could just teleport the industry areas that I built from my last stream to this one. I am much happier with this build, though. Before we go much further, are we going to try and sneak a rail line down here? And I think I am. I think I want to sneak a train track through here. And we need to get that bus depot thing going. If I sneak the train through here, bring it up this way, I'd have to run it up this way into the industry area. And I don't think I can fit it up the middle here, which would be ideal. So we'd have to run it around this way. Or have it detach this way and come up and over. There's enough room that we left that we could sneak it through here. It'd be better to sneak it on this side, though. But I do think I want the rail to be available out here. And I think definitely the trolley / trams for the beachfront. So We can always put the train station over here. We could put a subway and a tram in on this island. Demand's growing again for medium density residential. Oops. That would be my bad. Oh, that's so annoying.
Caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Saturday, you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarvis latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for you.
We'll be back after.
Got it. Oh, that was incredibly frustrating, but we got it. It's done.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the infected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Fire's nowhere near us. We are okay. That's what I get for rolling the dice. Only demand is for commercial. More commercial demand. Well, we can throw a bunch of commercial right here. Just planning on putting it here anyway. There we go. Demand for medium. Density just went back up. Got it. Except this side right here got messed up. We'll just redo that. Perfect. Parking. And a playground for the kids. Whoops. We're just gonna redo that. because at a certain point it was just easier to say, hey, I screwed up, and then redo it than it is to fight with it. Oh, no. We'll see how that plays out. We have traffic. Traffic, traffic, traffic. I think it was just people moving into the neighborhood, though. So I think we're still okay. Yep. Traffic seems to have dissipated and is back down. We have a structure fire. Shake and bake, boys. We got ourselves a barbecue. This hearse needs to get out of the way. He is holding up traffic. Uh-oh. The fire's got casualties now. We're racing the funeral home to the fire. Multiple houses on fire now, from the look of it. Might be time to get a second fire department. Oh no! The park we just put in, our park is on fire. Three people died in this fire. That's terrible. A poor park. Brand new park. I just placed it too.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow up.
We're live.
Uh-oh.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. All right, large sports parks. Got community pools, a soccer field, and the football field. I want a stadium. Mods. Browse. Stadium. Nobody's built a sports stadium yet. Nope. Seaside Serenity map. What about arena? Let's try arena. No arenas either. Well, that's a bummer. All right, I think we're going to build that oil industry out there and then get the oil plant up and running. Excuse me. Damn it. That worked out. We have oil.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Oh, whoops. Almost ran out of money there. Have to wait for the money to catch up a little. In the meantime, start working on the electrical grid.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a
I'm showing plenty of water, so I have no idea why he's still saying that.
to our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
No,
the
that's
public
true.
to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys? Keys. What? Sorry about that.
All right. I'm going to go heat up microwave a few slices of what's left of that pizza. I will be right back. While we let the money roll in, everybody make sure that nothing bad happens to the city. No tornadoes or anything. Uh-oh. No houses on fires. All right. Be right back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
I got the pizza and I am back. Looks like money is doing okay. Still not enough for what we needed, but that's okay. Alright, hospital and the fire station, I think. That will take care of some of our immediate needs. We are going to move the old fire station. If I can remember where exactly I put it. Alright, there it is. We're going to go ahead and move that. We're going to stick it over here, I think. And then we're going to build a bigger and more capable fire department over here. So 2 million for the firehouse. Well, I guess we're not building it then. Not right now, we're not. Yeah, and that new hospital's 1.8 mil. So we just gotta sit and wait for money, I guess. I could zone in some more housing, so I'll do that while we wait. Damn it. That was incredibly unfortunate. I dropped my pizza on the floor. And it was so good too. It was cheesy, all melty and everything. That's ridiculous. Alright. I have no shame. I have 2 more slices of pizza. So, I guess my dog is going to get that one. Raise taxes 2 more percent for a total 13% tax now. We're pulling in 20 some odd an hour in game. So, it shouldn't take too long.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We should be exporting electricity here in a minute. Because we produce all our own fuel. Oh yeah, we're pulling in some good money now. Yeah, I don't care. Well, actually, no, I changed my mind. I do care. Well, I'd rather have them than not have them, so.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you are.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Build a path here. Yeah, they liked that. Damn it. That's gonna irritate me to no end.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Not my problem. Did it on that side too. Well, at least we could cover up the fact that it was breaking. I think it's going to mess up here too, though. That's so irritating. I think I'm done with row housing. That's plenty. Oh, look at that. We got 2 million in the bank. Let's get that fire station up and running. Almost enough. Not quite enough. It is, however, enough that we could build the hospital. So the real question is, where do we put the hospital? I really liked what we did last night. Hmm. All right.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. Soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exasperating. Classical music has been known since the time of the earliest funk like
There we go.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh yeah, I like that. All right, post office. Plenty of fuel and storage. We increased the storage a little. No demand.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due
Time to
to
pull out the old band hammer.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're gonna
Banned.
report on the traffic accident
Just like that.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
Don't
you're
behave in
driving
chat,
near
you
the
get banned.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, kid. Always gotta watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this.
All right, give demand a minute to catch up because there is no demand. This probably could have used some work. Excuse me. All right, Carly Meow, you have yourself a good evening. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a very, very good night. Don't forget to hit the buttons so you can catch me next time. I have an irregular schedule. So, I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Take care. Mm. $35 or 33 out of 125 patients. We're doing pretty well on that. So healthcare, we're doing okay on. Got a little overzealous. I thought I would still have a little nub left. Fixed it. Some medium density. We'll go ahead and pop that back in. All right. Just increase the city's water supply. Sewage is kind of okay at the moment, but we will need to work on it, and we need to figure out where we're going to put the graveyard. I think we have a nice start here. I'm actually pleased with this particular build. The exception, of course, being this area here. Not quite sure how I'm going to do it. I did do an experiment on a lake over here, and it did come out pretty nicely. I wish I could get it up just another notch. But I'm not sure I can do that without accidentally flooding. And I just flooded my city. Trying to adjust the tool. There we go. I think it's flowing back down now. So just waiting for certain elements to dry out and for the water to flow back into the lake. But otherwise, I think we're going to be okay there. 86 yards. This should be a regular medium road. We'll see how well a road slips past there. Alright. Water. I'm not even putting it there. Now, can we fit a road up that? And we can. So the question is, what do we slip back here? Because we could put anything we want back here. Or we could just make like it's a service road to service the water plant. And we made the initial investment, so all we have to do is turn it on when the time comes when we need it. It's gonna leave us a room right here. I really think I'm gonna build a hospital complex here. But we also are gonna need room for the universities, the schools, because I don't think we have any schools set up. Yeah, so we're needing another elementary school, which we could probably fit in over here somewhere. We need this. Let's do that. We'll lose some of the housing. So close. Would it fit here? I don't think so. I think it's just a little too far. We'll have to do it right here. Take this. I'm gonna bring the road. From here. It won't tell me. So from here all the way out to here is 149 yards or 272. 256. So from here to here I need 256. Right there. Which means this road needs to go like that. Take this elementary school. All right. That building just fell right over. all this freaking lumber just going to waste back here. It's too late now. That's okay. Let's go check on that lake that we flooded the neighborhood with. See if it's back to normal. Oh yeah, it's back to normal. That's very nice. We'll clean these bushes up out of there.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse, and worry about the economy on the rise.
Always gotta watch out for that. Occupation, collapsing buildings. We'll have more.
There's nobody in there, but you got freaking sounds of people playing. That's great. Alright, all the demand is for more residential neighborhoods. I think I'm about residential out though. I think we're going to go ahead and begin to wind down and find someone to raid. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, who's playing City Skylines tonight? So it looks like there's a couple people. We're going to raid Ryan. Let's raid Ryan. Alright guys, I think Brian's going to need some love. He's only got, he's looking like he needs a little support with his city building today. We're going to go ahead and give him a raid. Give him some love, hit all the buttons, show him how wonderful it is. Thank you for staying with me and watching today. I really appreciated it. Don't forget to hit my buttons, and I will catch you guys next time. So we're going to go ahead and head on over and see what Ryan is up to. Here we go. Thank you for watching.